Hello, everyone. Let me make sure everything is good and set on one monitor, but hi, I'm Snake Man. I'm the captain of the Dream Harrier, the ship that flies through gaming space. And today we are looking at Lagoon from Zoom Entertainment. Entertainment? I forget what they're called. Zoom. Hello, Monty. Hello, Muware. Hello, everyone else out there in gaming land. Uh, the, the, the system is angry. I have not put a disc in yet. I think I need to put a user disc in there. Huh. It should be working. I just did this. It's not like the user disk anymore? You have to put the system disk in first and then the user disk. This is 4 floppies, but I also have a user disk, so 5 floppies. Zoom Computer Soft Create. Look at the cute logo. Oh, it's thundering out here today, so I wonder if you can hear that. Lagoon! We're gonna be bumping? It's been a while since we bumped. X68K intros are so cool. Ah, yes. The French. Alright, so we got a kidnapped lady. Got skeletons. Six discs, that's too many. Hello, Dark Witch Claire. Rad. If you have a user disc, please exchange it for the system disc. Sure thing. I got a user disc. User disc. There. I had to make a user disc for this game. I'm hoping I did it correctly. It's been a while since I looked at this. I set this up a couple months ago. We were going to play Lagoon, and then I got sick. Okay, so S on the keyboard gives me stats. F1 lets me save. I actually made the save, but I'm gonna save over that. There you go, look at me. I'm lagooning. Nacelle? Welcome back. I'm sure everyone will be delighted. This is my first time playing Lagoon in any form. What's your business here? If you don't have any, go home. Rude. Can't just barge into people's houses. Oh, Nassau, you've toughened up. What is Overtake, by the way? Is it cool? Should I check it out? How can I help you? You can buy a potion, a lightstone, or elixir. I'll buy a potion. I'll buy a lightstone. I don't know what any of that does. I'm gonna regret that, aren't I? Ah, we found the church. If something troubles you, God will hear your prayers. What is a lightstone, though? What if I only had enough money for starting gear? And the game's like, oh, you spent that. I haven't gotten any good stock lately. Even though excellent wine is always made at Philip's Castle this time of year. Oh, I like that guy in the back. Oh, it's little Nassau. You've gotten bigger. When did you get back? I'm a big beefy boy now. How lovely you've become, Nassau. Nacelle. Nacelle? I guess we'll go with that. It's Doug! Hey, Nacelle. You're back. The river's gotten dirty lately, so I haven't been able to administer potions to Ma. I've been worried. Okay, same dialogue. Thought maybe I could offer my potion. Bleep, 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 bleep. What do you want? I guess I should see what I have already. I have nothing. You can't pay. Well, I didn't have enough money for any of this anyway, except for the plate mail. This is a nice peaceful town. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Hey, show me the results of your training. I would, but I don't have a sword. Nacelle? Nacelle! Have you finally come home to me? Well, don't just stand there. Come in. Oh, you have to go visit the mayor's house. He's been worried about you, too. And I just... Nacelle, yay! You look healthy. I hoped we'd see each other again. I guess I'll go check the mayor's house again. Oh, I did that already. Wait. Are you the mayor's house? This one? This big one? I'm sorry, dear. My husband just left for the church. Gotta love a good pet, like, just go around town. Make sure you talk to all the right people. Go find them. Oh my, if it isn't Nacelle. Have you returned? And as such a splendid fellow. The water around town has become badly corrupted. And I'm at a loss. As far as I know, nothing like this corruption has happened in Lake Leland for 300 years. Help! Someone just returned from the valley and he's badly hurt. Please hurry. Oh, look at him. In the cave, something huge. It vanished behind a door. Terrible. Hey, Cameron. I'll handle this. Please return home for now. Since he reported monsters, we've blocked the cave entrance. Seems there's monsters in there. It's dangerous. Better not go in. I guess I'll go home. I hear there's a curious crystal in the cave outside of town. It's terrible that monsters came so close to town. Oh, Nacelle. Doug was looking for you earlier. Now I gotta go to Doug's house. Not this house, but I think the next house is Doug's? You're Doug, right? Hey, Nacelle. Have you heard? It's awful. Apparently, Giles is still inside the cave. His legs were hurt, so he didn't get out in time. Giles? Giles? He'd gone to the elf town to look for medicine for my mom. We've got to talk to the mayor and get him to open the cave entrance. To the mayor's house. Quite the adventure so far. Ah, Nacelle. Just a moment. You've come at a good time, Nacelle. The fact is, I need a favor from you. And it relates to the matter of Giles. You've already heard about him being trapped in the cave. It's unfair to you so soon after your return. But no one else in town can battle monsters. The matter of the water is likely connected as well, so you can think of yourself as saving the town. Oh, of course, we haven't much to offer you, but this letter to Prince Phillips and this small sum should help you prepare yourself for the journey. I'll see that the cave is opened. Be sure to have your equipment ready when you depart. Mayor's letter was obtained. He also mentioned money, which means we can go get some gear. There it is. What do you want? Looks like we could buy everything, I think. Okay, we can't buy everything. No, we can. You've come for the hot zoom jams. Is this like ease where you highlight it? Yeah. You have to hit E to equip. I is inventory. There's our potion and lightstone. I think we're all set. Let's go ahead and drop a save, F1. Can never tell. It looks like it saves. Can you look at it again? Strength 20, defense 15. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's go check out this water issue. Oh. Okay. Bumping's different. I gotta learn how to bump. Maybe I have to hold a button. Maybe it's one of those games. So it's not like ease. I like ease where you don't have to hold a button. Okay. None of my buttons seem to put out a sword, though. Maybe only in combat areas. Oh yeah, I gotta hold the sword out. Alright, now we're bumping. And we can jump. This game has a jump button. Ooh. How do I use item? Did I use it? I mean, I got my HP back. Yeah, it might be regenning by itself, and it's so little it's hard to tell. I'm used to ease where your health doesn't regen in dungeons, unless you have the special ring. Boing, boing. What's over here? This seems suspicious. Alright. Give me my little knife. Actually, does my status tell me? Yeah, it does say experience. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so you heal if you stand still. You also get MP. I guess that sound is us leveling up. Or crits, who knows? Hey Plombo. Are you a Lagoon head? Oh, hi. Oh. Never played it. You just like it on principle because it's bumping. dedicated to your bump. Yeah, I think I'm blocking. How are we doing on that? Alright, we need 40 next level. Okay. $10 gold was obtained. So who here has bumped? Who amongst you have bumped? You bumped it and you grinded. Okay, I'll lead back to the main hallway. Let's go up here. Love bumping. So I guess I should talk about the Super Nintendo. Bumped but not jumped. Well, this is a bump and jump. I like bump and jump. It's hard. Yeah, so the SNES game does not have bumping. The SNES game had changed it to an actual attack button. And I guess that's the biggest difference. I think there are some layouts that are like smaller in scale and stuff like that. I don't know. I'm not a Lagoon expert yet. Yet. Maybe I'll play both versions, then I'll become Lagoon expert. Look how close you have to be to the edge of the screen. Okay, so there's a cave here. Let's go double check what's over here first. Well, I think Foxandra actually owns that that title. Yeah, I'm just running over these things. Hello, what are you? Knock, knock. There's apparently a hack that also does something with the scrolling, but I didn't touch that. I was happy enough to get this in English. Oh. The Brandish Baron. I don't know. Plumbo, are you the Brandish Baron? No. I'm not either. I started the PSP game and then I had to stop because it wasn't Falcom February anymore. I should probably go back and play Brandish. But I really want to play the 98 version. Maybe I should be saving more. Oop. You have to use the jump button to... Falcon Foggist. Oh, skeleton! Skeleton ahead. Maybe, but I won't have all the lore of a guy stuck in a cave. Does he get out? Who knows? Ow. Ow. Okay, skeletons can hurt me. Yeah, I would like to go back to Brandish. I was playing the PSP version, which was okay. Potion was obtained. Oh, I wonder if I used it because I already have a potion. A lot of these games are like, you know, you only get the one slot. I see you. Me. All he knows that a guy has a sword that's too powerful, so a chick in bikini armor is chasing him. Yeah, I got to see her like fumble about. She kept falling into holes and stuff. Apparently I killed her master, or maybe I didn't. Who knows? That's what she thinks. There's nothing up here. Go back to the door. Well, go back this way. Skeleton. A lot of these rooms are just kind of empty with these pillars, so I guess this room has a doorway. Let's go eyeball the rest of the dungeon real quick. I've already become powerful enough just to stomp the skeletons, which is good. Oh no, they can still fight back. Okay, I better be careful here. Where'd the other skeleton go? He die? So it's not as satisfying as Ease, but this is still pretty good. Where am I going? Okay. Somehow I end up going around. This is where we came from. Lots of skeletons. Yeah, what's up with Ease on the X68K? Ah, here we go. Treasure. $10 gold. Really feels really big numbers here. Man, we're getting that HP meter up. Let's go. Ow. Maybe I should be saving those hallways. They're very conspicuous. That was called the Gold Cave. Well, Duke's cool because he actually has an X68K. I have to use an emulator. I'm sorry, everyone. I would like to get a Mister, but I've still heard that the X68K is still kind of jank on the Mister. Hey, Strawberry. This is Lagoon! Why can't I talk to him? Hello? Nacelle, is that you? When did you get home? I got injured. I've been hiding. If only I had a potion. I have a potion. Thanks, you're a lifesaver. I'll be able to return to town with this. By the way, wasn't there a strange door on the first floor? I've heard the old lady at the Priory talking about that. Thanks. So I guess you're good, right? Wow. Good job, Claire. Boing, 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 boing. I'd love to get... I wanted to get an MSX. I wanted to get an X68K. There's so much. So I guess I gotta go back to the Priory. Stab you. But yeah, Strawberry, this is a bump combat game just like Ease. But it's a Lagoon. Oh, those are cool. Then you can play music while you play a PC-88 game. Lageese? Lageese is good. I like that. Damn, I already forgot how to leave. I was really good at navigating Ease levels, but this level is, I don't know about this game. Everything looks the same. Hey, you tried to sneak up on me. Let's go get these slimes. You leave, you turn 68,000 degrees and walk away. We're back to the hot jams though. Let me in. Is this not where we're going? Okay. I hear there's a curious crystal in the cave outside town. I'm not doing that, I'm sorry. Let me go talk to the mayor. Be like, hey, I did a... I'm scared of monsters. I can't sleep at night. Be careful. Stay strong for us. I think the Priory was this small little house. No? Okay. There's this one. So, you have an interest in that door, eh? It's sealed by magic. You'll need this exorcist blade to open the seal. Do take it, but be prepared if you open the door. Better visit your mother before you go, eh? I don't know if you'll return alive. Exorcist blade. E. Okay, it must be just a key item. Let's go talk to Mummy. Nacelle, do you have to leave again? Well, I suppose that must be the fate you were born to. Be strong. But don't throw your life away, okay? Here, I made some bread for you to bring with you. Take care. Nacelle, you will come home safe, right? Promise me. Rye bread. Got it right on time. I like your new emote, Strawberry. It's very good. Oh, Claire, are you still here? I wanted to ask, what beat-em-ups did you play on GBA? Because I do want to play Double Dragon Advance and River City Advance, or EX, or whatever it's called. I wonder if that's what you played. And if they were any good. I only had time for Final Fight 1. I owned Final Fight 1 as when I was growing up. It's a strange version of Final Fight, because it's essentially the SNES version, but it has like the alpha versions of characters. Like you can unlock Alpha Guy and Alpha Cody. I'm gonna drop a save, I guess. Uh-oh. There it goes. It's like the emulator hook, like locked up on loading. How do I get you? How do I get you? How do I get you? Hey, Kurislachi. Oh yeah, all the Lagoon heads are here. We died. We died to our first boss, so we have a boss. But how fight boss? How fight boss? Well, it's a bump in this game. You just hold the button and bump. S. How we on? I feel like we can get a level. We're like really close. If we just go upstairs. How much is one of those guys? They're 2. Okay, maybe not. I also don't know how to get it back upstairs. Let's try this again. How do we fight you? Well, I can't just bump into him. Maybe I should go get that extra level. Maybe it's a stat check. Ah! Okay, so that's up all the way here. I just want to go back to the skeleton room. Yeah, where's all my Lagoon experts? Tell me how to fight the boss. No, don't tell me. Maybe I'll take a hint. That's all I can do. Unless I can equip the Exorcist Blade. Mare's Leather, Rye Bread, Exorcist Blade, Lightstone. I also lost my potion. I didn't lose that, I gave it to that guy. Had I known there was a potion in the dungeon. $257. What's a skeleton get me? Where's all the skeletons? $259. $262. Okay. Let's just get this level. Yeah, I guess there is no jingle for getting a level up. They should really do that. Ease does it. Alright, let's go back. Get lost again. We're just gonna get lost. It's true. Like, Ease, I think has a jingle, and also you have your experience bar on the map screen, or on the UI. Why I say map screen? On the UI at all times. Is there space? I could have done that. Okay, now I can one-shot these guys. Or I guess 2 shots still. Sometimes a 1-shot. Well, you should play these bump games. They're really great for watching number go up. Alright, let's save. What do we do for boss? These two is really good. Oh, he's dancing. Whoa. What was that? He like glitched out. Huh. So I can't bump into him. Unless there's a way I have to bump into him, like very specific. Yeah, he was flipping out. I don't know, I was thinking his head, but it's hard to get his head. I don't have magic yet. These two, all boss fights are done like fighting with magic, basically. I gotta feint an attack? Don't do that. Don't run into his axe. I'm sure once we get past this, everything will be smooth sailing, because I'll figure it out, but... See, nothing for hitting both buttons at the same time. Some Sharp X68K games use that. Like, Geograph Steel uses it for the item select. And we gotta get you to hit the spots on the ground? Alright, I'll take a hint. Yeah, I just hold the sword button and that toggles the bump on and off. You think it's a level based? Alright, we're level 6 right now. I'll go back to the skeletons. I always worry about over leveling in games like this because it takes some of the fun out, but... Like, I charged through, what was it, the Saturn version of Ys 1? That was really fun. And I was like, I didn't stop the grind on that version. That was kind of cool. I stopped the grind a little bit. Yeah, I gotta grind a little bit. I mean, maybe it becomes a stabby game on the first boss, but I doubt it. I'd be changing, like, the rules of the game. How we doing? 333. Yeah. Huh, I thought it'd be faster. I guess the skeletons aren't as much as I thought they would be, for being the only ones that could hit me. I like the first enemy I ran into because I was like expecting it to be just bump and not hold a button. It just died. It just bleh. Okay. I thought I was doing pretty well on leveling. I'm used to like ease 1 where it's like, oh, we maxed out at like level 20 or whatever. Well, level 7. You're not supposed to fight that boss yet? Maybe I'm supposed to go to the village? With the letter? To see Prince whatever? They gave me the thing to open the door. Where'd he go? Yeah, is there a map? Not of the dungeon, but of like the overworld. I guess I can't tell right now because I'm not in the overworld. Because I actually don't know how to get anywhere else but this cave and the town. Well, we're in for a long grind, everyone. I haven't seen a lagoon yet, but it's only a beginning. How's it going, Variable Goo? We're stuck at a boss. We can't do any damage to it. So right now I'm just grinding to see if it's like a level check, stat check. Oh, probably. Those like floppy games usually had lots of maps and stuff. I want to give the game the benefit of the doubt about lagoons. Big Lagoon fan right here. I love his jump. Let me grab one more level and then see. Bumping makes me feel good. It's like busting. Skeleton? Where are my skeletons at? I appreciate this game doesn't hold back the skeletons. They're like, yeah, skeletons are gonna be the third enemy you fight. There's no lagoons to Bahamut Lagoon? It's mostly a stat check, and I'm stronger than everything in this dungeon right now, so the bumping is just like easy going. It doesn't seem to be like ease, where it's like you want to bump off center or to the side of them. I mean, maybe bumping to the side of them means they can't attack you, but they turn around pretty quick in this game. How we doing? We're level 8. I'm gonna give it another shot. Need to go this way. Maybe I'm supposed to do something with equipment. Because I did get an Exorcist blade, but it's not something I can equip. Drop that save. Alright, we are almost even with the boss. Boss defeated. Inferno Crystal was obtained. That was sick. Alright, so it was just a stat check, I guess? Or, I don't know, it was weird, because... Did I save? Elven Meadow. It still was weird attacking him. That bug is big. Melvin Fields, you got a bug problem. Oh god, oh god. I really like the drums on the system. I did not look to see if this supported MIDI output. Is this a lagoon? I think this might just be a lake. I found the castle. Or maybe this is not the castle. It's just being water. If this is a combat area, this is probably not where I need to be. Yeah, I got the feeling I'm not supposed to be here. Yep. Bye. I like this music. Onward. Alright, so the... No, the Panther Man was not messing around. So that's what's over here. That's where he came out. Yeah, I guess bumping the sides of them is better. Just gonna hug this wall, see what's over here. Hey, how's it going? What? The son of an Atlan baker? Nothing to worry about then. These are dangerous times, you know. Well, come in, quick. So, I would celebrate our reunion. But we have no such time. Already the crisis is upon us. Preparations to summon the Dark God are underway. Ah, this escalated quickly. Evil is in the air. It will reach even this town in time, if we don't hurry. Lake Leland has 3 castles. Lagoon Castle is home to King Mark Phillips Castle is home to Prince Mark, and Siegfried Castle is home to Prince Siegfried. And Princess Felicia is living at Lagoon Castle alongside the King and Queen. There are rumors that the passage to the right of Phillips Castle got sealed by a monster. Okay, so that was Phillips Castle, which is full of panther men. Yesterday, a weird guy came to this town. Something about him felt really dreadful. Beyond Phillips Castle, there's a desert that connects to the town of dwarves. What is going on at Phillips Castle? Not a single person has returned. You're the weird guy? There was a blob of goo that came over. Kept talking about Shaman King. What the heck did they find at that castle? Odd things have been happening at Phillips Castle lately. Some people have gone to investigate, but no one has returned. I'm worried. Did you get the toilet in Shaman King yet? You're the supposed hero whom Matthias has found. Hero or not, you're no more than a squalling baby without a magic sword to save you. Can I have a magic sword? You poor thing. You haven't much longer to live. You must be so angry at Matthias, he who led you to such a fate. Okay, bye. What could have happened to the people who went to Philip's castle? I'm sleepless with worry. Looks like Princess Ferecia of Lagoon Castle has come to Philip's castle. That's not good. You guys want me to check Philip's castle out? Without having any new equipment? How can I help? Honey, elixir, or lightstone? Well, let me see if there's equipment to buy here. Any equipment? Zara was here? I know his thoughts. He schemes to claim the sanctuary in Lagoon Castle. Hence his interest in the princess. We know that she possesses the power to move Lagoon Castle and the sanctuary. It is surely that power which Zara desires. Oh, here we go. Equipment. I'm sorry, I don't have anything you would want. Thieves came recently and everything was taken. Can I go fight the thieves? Yeah, no new equipment. Okay, so we have Philip's Castle, which is full of panther men that kick my ass right now. What's the mayor's house? Guess that's as good as I'm gonna get. No equipment here. To the grind. How we doing anyway? I'm grinding. Level 9. How about we go to level 10 and we'll see how we do. Maybe we can find those thieves. Okay. He mentioned the magic sword, so I want to get a magic sword. I have MP, but no magic sword. More bugs. Wow. I gotta do some grinding. Alright, this has the ease thing where if you bump them against a wall, you just like do damage per frame on them. I think I call me like a baby sapling. Oh man, what do you guys think of Lagoon so far? You like the music? Yeah, back to the grind. There wasn't a whole lot going on at the Elven Village. Jam zone. Yeah, what do we need to get? 970. And I'll try the Panther Village, Panther Castle again. There's no equipment. I was expecting equipment. To kind of bump me up, but no. They're sold out. Oh, it's good, right? Really? 969? Alright, we're level 10. Let's give this another shot. No. Just missing. It's missing that. Ah, I hit the wrong button. Alright, let's see how we do against a Pantherman. Or one of these guys. Okay, we can kill one of those guys. He beat me up. Okay, I think he heals slower out indoors. Okay, maybe you do want to be off-center. Alright, let's go try Pantherman. Oh god, oh god. Well, I got a back attack on him. Shit. Alright, this is gonna be slow going until I get stronger. I got patience. I can hide. Yeah, that's how ease worked. It didn't feel like that with the other guys. Oh, hey, what's up? Have you come to help us? There are 3 more of us. They're being held in the dungeon. And I got wounded. If I don't get treated back in the village, we're counting on you. Okay. Hey, what was he blocking? It's the doorway. Oh god. It's a pantherman. Okay, panthermen are pretty good experience. Lightstone. I already have a lightstone. Dang it. This music kicks ass. Ah. The panthermen are just fast. Dead end. Another dead end. Okay, let's try the upper left. Ow, ow, ow. Hey. Boing, boing, boing. Okay, maybe they're not as good as experience as I thought they were. Ow, ow, ow. These guys suck. Those guys are dangerous. They have a lot of health. Ah. Shit, shit, shit. That was close. Alright, so there's some nuance to the bump. Never count me out. Maybe I should save. I don't want to save in the middle of a castle though, because I'll be like, where the hell am I? Oh shit, shit. Okay, now I'm dead. It's a good thing we saved. I got destroyed. Yeah, the Panther guys can still get me. It's hard to get the right angle on them. This is why I don't want to save at the entrance or in the middle of the dungeon. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Maybe I should level up outside the castle. I have all this gold and nothing to buy. Yeah, I mean, narrow corridors were always a danger in E's games, so that's true here. Well, I wanted equipment, but there's no equipment to be had. Okay, goodbye. I don't feel good about grinding in there. It was all stolen, so I'm hoping to find it. Help me to find it. Bump, bump, bump. The hump the dance is your chance to do the bump. And the dude at the village was like, he didn't even give me a cool sword or anything. Bullying these spiders. These spiders that only have 4 legs. Ah yes, the demi spider. Alright, we're level 11. I think that's all I'm gonna get out here. Well, they're like those things from Zelda, the Tektites or whatever. Well, those things only have like 2 legs, right? Tektites have 4? Okay. Yeah, you're right. Now I'm thinking about it. Ow. Alright, still rough going over here. How much do we get for a panther? Let's see, we're at 1255. Wanna know. Man, they're only worth 6? Maybe it is fine to grind outside. I'm just hoping to find some equipment in here or something. Wait, this was a dead end, wasn't it? Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, this just took us to that room, which had a light stone. Alright, we're gonna try to go through that hallway again. Oh, it's like you have to like bump on the side that your sword is on. Or something. It's very interesting. Hey, Worlds of Road. We're bumping. We're waiting for our health to come back. Oh, begins the platforming. Here, let's... feel like a real action boy. You guys do stuff? Yeah, I don't think I can kill that. Based on the little tink I did. Oh no, I can. These fucking gauntlet ghosts. Oh, I'm saved. I serve as Princess Faricia's handmaiden. It's been dreadful. Lord Siegfried, forgive me, but he's gone mad. He's taken Lord Faricia and Lady Frisia and Lord Mark off to his castle. But something seems suspicious. It truly seemed as though he was being deceived by monsters. They're pretty tough monsters in this one. You're at the dead end. I got bumped for so long. Hey, a large shield. I'll take that. Oh man, defense. They won't get run over as easily. Ow. Yeah, game good. Boing, boing, boing. Ow. No. Stop it. It seems like a good bumper. Yeah, I kind of got bump pilled after playing Ease 1 and, what did I play? Sylviana? Give me all the bump you got. You know, Popful Mail on the PC Engine is a bump game? Or maybe not the PC Engine, maybe the PC 98. Popful Mail? Oh, I want to play that version. I want to bump in Popful Mail. Prison key. Where the hell are we going? I'm gonna save. Well, that was a dead end. Oh god. The clouds can attack. Am I gonna play the original version of Zack? I don't know. I'd like to play Zack. Are there translations? I thought only like one of the versions got translated, like the MSX version. Hey, I'm thinking about Zach. But I want to play PC 98 or PC 88. Sorry. I heard the MSX one runs a little slow. They're kind of crusty. Hey, this looks scary. I'm so close to a level. This might be a boss fight. Hello. Okay, I don't think I'm strong enough. I played what's the spin-off of Zack with the little girl? Yeah, I played that. That was fun. That was I played that last MSX March. I kind of want to play the Game Gear version of that, or one of the weird versions, like PC Engine CD. Is it CD or just PC Engine? Frey is fun. Keep telling me all the cool PC games I should play. Early Japanese PC games. I sub Jazzle Family. I need a vacation from Jazzle Family. There's no good spawn checkpoint, like choke points in this area. First time got filtered by an awkward scroll. Wasn't used to how the MSX saved games. I need to also play XZR. Or Exile, is that what it's called? I always forget. Boop, 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 boop. Hi. This guy still didn't get me there. Yeah, I need to play more PC 88 and PC 98 stuff. Oh my god, 1880. Hopefully level 12 is enough. Let's go back to the boss, see what we can do. Maybe I was supposed to find a sword in the castle? I thought I explored the castle. I didn't really find anything. Maybe it'd help if I ate the bread. I still don't feel good about this. I can do damage to him at least. He does more damage to me. Load times. I just don't know about grinding to level 13. That's some tasty Japanese RPG stuff right there. Should I backtrack? Should I try to find the sword? I feel like I went through that castle. I didn't find anything. Yeah, I gotta grind anyway. That was the lightstone. Or not lightstone. That was something. Maybe that was the keys. I don't remember. I don't care. What else is out there? There is Barai. I want to play Barai, but there's no translation for that either, right? Hey, stop. You guys are my RPG council. I need to poke your brains. Tell me all the cool stuff that's out there. We're almost getting into like half point of this health bar. That's pretty cool. Do you have any new dialogue? Beep boop. No. That was scary. I'm gonna save again. Yeah, this led me back out. Maybe we'll have an easier time on the Panthers and it'll be faster. Kinda. Can also explore this area a little bit better. Because I've already been in there. It's just a lot of dead ends. My friends are captured. Are you a door? This is the way the shading was. Made me question everything I knew. Drat, where are the goods? Yeah, this isn't as briskly paced as an Ys game. I'm still enjoying it though. Let's check all the way to the far corner here. I found a doorway. Before I do this, let's just make sure there's nothing on the other side. And let me check this area here. I could swear I checked this right side, but maybe I only checked the dead ends. Oh, chest. Honey. I'm glad I didn't buy honey. I know, I was excited too. But we did find this new doorway. It's got new enemies, so let's be careful. Boing, boing, boing. These enemies seem pretty harmless. We're almost to our level. Oh, that guy had like a fire spell. Wow, how much health did we get? He seems suspicious. Let's see. No, no poke me. So many dead ends. Gold armor. Sick. I just need a sword. Oh, look at me. I'm dashing. What are you talking about? Just because it's a soft, malleable metal. It's just gold colored. This feels like a passageway. Did I get turned around? Yeah, I got turned around. Yeah, I've got my best Gilgamesh cosplay on. He holds the sword just the same way, too. You know, Tower Drago is kind of bump combat. I say kinda, it basically is. You hold the shield to your left, well... He doesn't. Alright, this music is kind of driving me crazy now. Any chests? These maps are too big. Alright. We found the rest of the L's, so that's good. I think. We did get a prison key. Prince Siegfried looked like he was going somewhere and bringing Prince Mark and Princess Frisia along. But something about it seems suspicious. Oh, did you come to help? We wouldn't make it out of here, though. I'm sorry, but could you go back to the village and bring us the Cloak of Transit? We're saved! Cloak of Transit. Alright. Maybe they'll give me weapons if I do this. And it'll be like, the shopkeeper's bag. I mean, it had a shopkeeper, but you know what I mean. I found this sword in the dungeon. Maybe. I don't know. Look, I'm trying to be positive. Positive about all this backtracking. We still haven't been in this area. Like, this is still a new area. $500 gold. That's great. Let me have a sword to go with my nice armor, my nice shield. Yeah, I will say Lagoon's maps are pretty big. Pretty big and maybe a little empty. Put that on the back of the box. Big empty maps. I still need levels. Who knows if I even got everything in this map? This map's so big. This is where all the enemies were hiding. No one can touch me with my dazzling armor. Alright, new music. I mean, it's old music, but you know what I mean. Different tune. Alright, so we're after the transit cloak. I wonder who would have it. I'll talk to the main guy, I guess. This guy. Zara was here? No, that's... we already know. We already know. I can't make you talk faster. Are you a wizard? Have you ever seen a crystal? The king, the queen, and Princess Fairy. Yep, okay. Maybe I talk to the mayor? How about you? Shopkeeper. Useless. You know, they mentioned the crystal in the cave. Oh, I guess I have that. I thought I'd, like, equip a ring, but... I did get, like, an Inferno. Yeah, it's in the upper left. I guess that's not tied to magic. It's probably a MacGuffin. Oh, everyone's safe. My thanks, young human. This is the Cloak of Transit. I entrust it to you. Ah, something to thank you. Take this staff. With this, one with magical ability will be able to use fire magic. Of course, you need an Inferno crystal as well. Well, I have that. Inferno staff. I have no idea how magic works. I wonder if I'll get to keep the Cloak of Transit. Maybe it's like a fast travel. Aha. So you hold your sword out and then you hit the other button. It's not that strong though. But it is only 1 MP, so that makes sense. That might be helpful against the boss. How are we doing on this? Okay. By the time we get out of there, we should have another level in us. I think they played a SNES version during the awful block. Hello, Piff. This is the X68K version of Lagoon, which features bump combat. Now featuring bump combat. That's cool. I'm glad you can check in. Guess we should save. You never know when you can get wiped. Alright, back through this mess. You know what the game lacks? The game lacks a really good bump sound effect. Like, it doesn't have any sound effect for bumping. I think I went through a dead end. Well, let's double check it. No, I guess not. God, I wonder if there is a sword. That's like the one thing I need, right? I got new armor, new shield. Just need a sword. I got a staff now. It's just, you have to put your sword out before you can bump. Phew, we can finally get home with this. Thank you. They must be worried about us, huh? Okay, bye. I still need 50 more experience. Oh, I'm gonna forget I have fireballs. I want a new sword. I could fight the, what was it, like a chimera? That leads out here. So means this should lead to a chest already opened, right? Yep. Yeah, nasty little beastie. I love that there's jumping in this game. It hasn't come up much. I'm tempted to look up just to see if I'm missing anything. Because otherwise, once I get that level up, I'm going to try the boss again. But I would like to know if I'm missing a sword. Let's just double check. Someone has to have some nice maps. Oh, did they give me a key? I'm supposed to get a key. Also, no, there is no sword in here. Huh. I'm tempted to go back. The map that I'm looking at says I should have got a key at that spot where I saved the elves. Which I'm not going back, am I? No. Wait, yes I am. Or maybe they mean... They didn't leave anything, did they? No. I have to go back to town, maybe? Very confused. I guess I'll go fight the boss? I'm lost. I only double checked the map just to see if there is a sword. Because I've been all around this fucking map. The answer is no. God, so many dead ends. Get me out of here. Okay, I'm level 14 now. And I have a fireball. I want to go upstairs, which I kind of forget already. Okay. Should be as good as we're gonna get. Yeah, maybe I have to go back to the village. Do I still have the transit mail? No, I don't. Well, there might only be 4. Because there's only like 4 magic crystal spots. Where am I? What am I doing? Who am I anymore? Okay, we're back at the boss. Okay, you don't want to attack it while it's moving. Boss defeated. Silver sword was obtained. Hey. Was this optional? Oh wow, I get 3-way fireball now. Cool. Okay. I mean, maybe I can go through that door now that was sealed up. And there's like a door that's outside the castle. It's like I felt like I needed a sword. As the game was like, no, you just need level. All you need is level. And even that fireball's kind of weak. Magic seems weak. I mean, it recharges pretty fast, so... Like, it's not that fast. I could have bought an elixir, but, like, I didn't have magic yet. Alright. So we're gonna go back to the Elven Town, I think. Once I remember how to get out of here. Who built this? Okay, I'm free. Yeah, because there's like a door over here. Oh, it opens now. Maybe I don't need a key. Okay, got a teleporter. I still want to go back to town. You don't get a boop boop. That's outside the budget. What you get is me jumping. Womp, womp, womp. Alright, saved everyone. Give me a prize. Oh, that guy's gone. Lake Leland's royalty has inherited the power to raise Lagoon Castle into the heavens. If you use to keep them safe from calamities on the surface. They're saying Philip's Castle's infested with horrible monsters now. Good thing they didn't get anyone, though. Nope, still sold out. Well, we haven't been to Lagoon Castle. Oh no. I'm being body blocked. It could be a castle in the lagoon. No, my man, I need you to move. Thank God. You're gonna do it to me too? Prince Mark has been seen lately. Or hasn't been seen? I wasn't reading. Thank you, you have our gratitude. That's it? I don't get to have that cloak? Sounded like a good thing. It sounded like fast travel. I'm just saying, Frey in Magical World or whatever has fast travel. Alright. I guess we just keep moving forward. That map I looked at mentioned the key for the castle to end the level. But it doesn't seem to be the case. It seems to be that monster door. So that boss wasn't optional. It's just very weird. Progression in this game is very weird. Alright, let's start left. Like, look how big these maps are. With nothing in them. Ow, doggy. Ah, this is a short loop. This one's gonna drive us crazy. Man, that dog tore me up. Big wall. Alright, so there might be more dungeons, because I didn't get a crystal from that dungeon. That gets us in there. Let's go explore. What? This ain't a bop? You don't like the... Reminds me of something, but I can't put my finger on it. Like, I can't think of another song right now while the song is playing. Ah, it reminds me of something. It's killing me. Something on a Genesis, I think. Dog, please. Okay, at least dog is it. Dog is experience. No, you should bop. I'm a bop. I'll bop for it. Oh god. Dogs still murder. The dog can murder me. I gotta be a little more careful. Ah, so this is Mark's domain. Oh no, this is Mark's domain. You lose all that experience. I feel like it's a boss theme for something. I can't... I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go in that cave, because cave seems more side area than big rock castle. Oh, God. Though that castle could be a village, for all I know. Could be town walls. Yeah, a dog chews through your health really fast. This game's hard. What's that music? It's killing me. Oh my god, you see that? Health is just imploding. And I don't have a potion or anything. I do have bread. Save. That's where I came from. Shit. He really hurts. I don't like my friend the Rock. What's in the cave? Cave seems scary. Maybe the other thing's a town. What's this place called? Dwarf Cave. Accidentally loaded. Yeah, I'm probably not ready. I probably need level anyway. If these dogs are anything to go by. Okay, this is a town. Something you need. Sonic armor. A great shield. I feel like I could use both of these. No sword, though. Oh, I'm looking good. Oh my god, I jumped up from, what was it? 108 to 168, so... Looking good, feeling good. You're Roy's son? Your father went into the valley. I guess he found what he was looking for. That's the first mention of my father. Hey kid, are you Nacelle by any chance? A tall blonde person said that if a child named Nacelle came, I should give him this. Thor's letter was obtained. Wait, I gotta talk to random NPCs because they could have items? God. That NPC just looks like all the other NPCs. Gotta talk to everyone. I feel like I did a good job in the elf village. But there's definitely a point where I'm just like, oh, they all look the same. I feel like I've talked to them all. Oh, you're Nacelle. Your father told me about you. He's gone to the Valley of Lava now. He's located the legendary moonstone there. You should go find him as soon as you can. Oh, I almost forgot. I'd like you to have this upheaval staff. With this, and an upheaval crystal, you'll be able to use earth magic. I don't have an upheaval crystal. Dwahaha! The way Gramps tells it, there's some super duper sword in the lava cave. Just waiting for a hero to come. Can you believe it? Dwahahag! I want that. Alright, so there's a sword to find over there. Near the Lava Valley, I saw someone who looked a lot like Princess Furcia. NPCs. There was a volcanic eruption long ago that blocked the way through the cave. If we had a Chillwind vase... There you are. This is a town of dwarves. Looking for fine goods? Dwarven craftsmanship is the best in the world. Yeah, I haven't found a general shop yet. Though I am hurting for money. After I bought all that stuff. Okay, here's the Chillwind vase. So I have Thor's letter, but I don't know anyone named Thor. They do sell elixirs here, so they might be only one store. So I can't go in there. I think it's pretty much the town. Alright. You have a letter to Thor, who I don't know who that is. We have a letter to the prince, but we haven't met them yet. I got new armor. Okay, yeah, dogs are no problem now. And they still get me, but they won't insta-kill me like they were doing before. I feel like getting a level out here would be best. I think it's a Streets of Rage song that I'm thinking of that goes. That's when you get to the bar, isn't it? I'm blanking. My music. This music hasn't drilled itself into my skull. Oh yeah, it's a boss fight song? Okay. I'm glad I'm not going crazy. I'm sorry, dog. I need your delicious experience points. Uh-oh. We're gonna be here a while. Fine, we'll go in the cave. What's the worst that could happen? I'll just save at the entrance of the cave. If I get bodied, I'll leave and level up out here. This is probably the lava cave. You know, it's called Dwarf Cave. Well, the jump buttons come in handy now. Just seeing. Just checking. Like, I put a chest on there, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, you don't like jumping? Guess I'll go in the hole. Oh, now this is a lava cave. Maybe we should save. So I don't have to do the platforming again. Though if I get bodied, I might want to leave. Nacelle, you're home. I guess so. And you're a big guy now. Hey, big guy. When I heard that you're the hero of the Moonblade. Am I the hero of the Moonblade? It's true, Nacelle. Listen. I found it, the Moonstone. But the monsters around here are too strong, even for me. I got injured. You'll have to go for me. I'll wait for you back in town. It's up to you, Nacelle. Okay, bye, Dad. Hey, I had both my parents. That's a pretty good RPG protagonist. Oh. I can't harm them. We're back here? Wait, did I leave? I'm confused. Is this a different exit? No, it's the same exit. Now I don't know what to do. I guess I go back in. It's like, do I want to level up? Oh, it takes so long. I want to know where this puts me. Okay, so it puts me here. Weird. So some exits will just take us to the exit of the cave. Without it making any sense. Hey, Rat Clown Car. How's it going? This is my first time in Lagoonville. Is this one of your favorites? Yeah, this is the bump version. You still pull out your sword, but it's just the bump. You don't actually have a slash. Oh, this jump's a little scary. Yeah, it's cool so far. It's not as like well paced as Ys. I feel like Ys 1 and 2 are such like tightly paced adventures, but it's interesting. So I can't harm these, right? I don't know if I needed that super sword that the guy said is in here. Magic doesn't do it. Maybe if I get Earth Magic. Ow. Magic sword. Alright. Let me go see if that works on those guys. Hey, we can kill them now. I'm gonna bump you. Oh, I got bumped. It's got a jump button, which is kind of neat. I feel like you don't see a lot of bump combat RPG, overhead RPGs with a jump button, at least on early PCs. I feel like it's more of a console game thing, like Beyond Oasis. And... Ow. Does my magic work now? Well, that's what my magic does now. Holy shit. I would like to try the SNES version. I just wanted to try this one first because I got into bumping. I should look at how much experience those guys are giving. So 3312. There's no way I'm killing those guys. But then you bump him into the lava. $20? Okay. I feel like that's the biggest number we've gotten so far from an enemy. Oh, upheaval. That means I can use Earth Magic. Wait, did that go in the corners of the screen? Yeah, it did. Okay. I should save before I get insta-killed or something. This is waiting to get generated in the lava. You know how it is. One thing I will say is the maps in this game are very large and kind of empty-ish. That's where I came from? Yeah. I think this is a new place. The lava looked weird here. The lava does look weird here. Like, it's almost like a path. Maybe I get, like, magic to fix that? I don't know, let me try my new magic. Hey, a ring. That's our first ring. E for equipment. Ah, it's just a big chunk of defense. Okay. Ah. But rings do take MP. Okay. So, just like E's. That'd be good for boss fights. Okay. Or I guess ring points is what was it? In E's. How is the Master System version of E's? I tried the, I've played the newer versions, and then I've played the PC Engine version, and I've played the Saturn remake of E's. It's different. I want to play the DS one because it looks like crap. Oh, cool. There's something in the wall here. Got Moonstone. Okay, I wonder if I should leave and track down Dad. Obviously, something's gonna open up that one path. Maybe the Moonstone, once I have whatever it wants me to have. So I think I can leave out the right side. Hey, hey. Rude. Or I could just go die. You need all my magic. Maybe that magic isn't so good, but at least it can kill them. So close to another level. Jumping with joy. Oh, okay. I mean, there's a baseline here that's pretty groovy. It's just, it gets cut off by that fucking loop of burr, 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 burr. Now I can two-shot dogs. I wonder when he said the village, if he meant this village. I'm hoping he meant this village and not the first village. Though the first village is where Mom is, so I assume that's where he lives. But he was injured, so I assume he went to this one. Alright. Where's Dad? Yeah, there's no mayor house here, was there? Like all the other villages? You're not my dad. Be careful! Oh. He has the same story about a super duper sword, but I already have the super duper sword. And one of these houses that didn't open before? Oh, okay, that's what that one path is. We need the Chillwind vase to open up that path. Dad? Oh, there you are. Oh, that's the Moonstone. Well done, Nacelle. That means I can make a legendary sword you've only dreamed of. Nacelle, I don't know about you being some hero of the Moonblade, but you've become so strong, and I want to make a sword worthy of you. I bet it'll be hard to wait until the Moon's Blade's ready. But hold on. How about I just give you this vase for now? I'm sure you'll find it useful. Oh, that's the thing I need. I'll go back to the house to make the blade. I'm sure it'll be the best sword you've ever seen. Okay, bye, Dad. Alright, so Dad's working on a new sword for us. We look snazzy in our sonic armor. I mean, I think we look good. What do you guys think? Back to the lava cave. Yeah, it's like a nice, like, silverish blue. I'll save after I do the platforming. No, I should save before the platforming, because if it's instant death, then... I don't need that little bit. One thing is you can short hop. So I'm making sure I'm holding the button as long as I can, so I don't accidentally short hop. So this is the part of the game I saw Graphy play, but I can't remember if she was playing the SNES version or the X68K version. But I only saw the lava caves, and I don't remember anything else from that. I missed all of Lagoon. Hold on, there's dudes up here I want to stab. Yes. There's a lot of dudes I want to stab as well, but it's kind of hard. This might be a good place to level. Alright, I have no idea how to use items. Everything, all the items have been used like automatically. That's why you have to give it to that one guy. Hmm. Let's look at the Lagoon manual real quickly. Oh, there's a map. It's not super helpful, but it's pretty. Let's see. I need my trusty translator. Okay, so there's the I button, the S button, escape, shift. Maybe shift is it? I'm only seeing numpad to move, no diagonal movement. XF1, which is probably a hold for attack. XF2 is cancel, and some other stuff. Maybe I have to talk to that one guy. Okay, I'm a little stuck. I haven't quite figured it out. It says there's some items that you have to use, and some items that get used automatically. Items you have to use, it seems like it mentioned shift, but I can't use it. Maybe we gotta talk to that one dwarf who's all like, you can't get past without the vase. Stop it. Ah, that guy hurts. Alright, so we'll leave. And we'll try the village again. I'm like surprised how farther out the village is than I think it is. Bump, 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 bump. At least I get quick healed in the village. Ridian's craftsmanship is so amazing. How about you buy something? Totally recommended. Yeah, the armor's great. Oh, that vase! You can freeze the lava with that. Okay. So I know the where, I know what, I just don't know how. Maybe I needed him to tell me. Maybe he was a flag. Oh yeah, so we were talking about older RPGs, Rat Clown Car. We were talking about like Zack and Exile, XER, and stuff. You got any opinions on those? You ever played those? Hey, what's the RPG on the Genesis that's by Yu Suzuki and AM2? And maybe it's not Yu Suzuki, but it's AM2. And it's like a first-person dungeon crawler, but then when you go into battle, it's like side-scroller. Like, it's weird. I can't remember what it's called. I'm probably bringing up too many things. 20? Ah, it's like escaping my brain what that game is. Brain, please. No, it's not Shining Force. It's not Shining in the Darkness. It's like a top-down, like it's got a first-person view, and then it's got like a map. And it's killing me. Sword of Vermilion. I think that's what it is. Something Vermilion. Maybe Sword. I should give that a shot. Go kill these guys. Oh. I didn't mean to hop. These guys would be the best to grind on. That's 60 experience each time. I don't know how respawns work. You know it exists. I was gonna grind, but I realized there's no like door. I was like, oh, I'll just go do the door and then transition back. And I'm like, no, you can't do that. Yeah, I don't know how respawning works in this. Oh, hello, Cameron. Give me a second, because I can't pause. Well, that's not true, but... There's no pause button. I gotta use a different button. Alright. Oh, let me get that stretch first. Ugh. Ah. Yeah, I do a little stretchy. It's not a big stretchy. Maybe I should do a big stretchy, but... Stretchy is stretchy, right? Alright, so we know it's here. This is where we have to do the thing. I have the vase. Hey, it worked. You should save. Oh, look at her. Please help me. I am Princess Faricia of Lagoon Castle. A man named Thor imprisoned me, but I escaped in his absence. A man named Thor imprisoned her, but I have Thor's letter. They want me to move Lagoon Castle, so they can take over Lake Leland. As you know, we of the royal family have inherited the power to levitate the castle. But it has weakened over the ages. It is now mine alone. All will be lost if they misuse the sanctuary. If you can help... Oh, Jesus. That will do, Your Highness. Do not trouble me with willful behavior. Please return quietly now. And you, hero, you're less than a worm to me now. Run along, if you value your life. Game's loading for a while. Oh, he absconded with her. Oh, the game is really slow in this area. Another big open area that you didn't expect. There's a door. Okay, I guess that's all that's here. Boss fight? God damn it. Please run. He terrifies me. Fool, it seems my warning went unheeded. You will need all your strength if you intend to continue to defy me. If indeed you are the hero, then we will meet at Lagoon Castle. Uh-oh. Elephant noise. Boss defeated. See, that one was straightforward. It had a weak spot that it revealed. Please insert data disk 2 into drive 1. I guess we should save. Guys, new disc. Oh, Pigman. I'm gonna go left. I always start left. Oh, drain that guy. Oh, God, God, God. So they throw their weapons, but they also bump really well. Bumpin', bumpin', bumpin'. Don't mind me, I just want to bump. Should probably look at what they're giving me. 48, 45. That leaves. Maybe this leaves. $48.67. So we have upper left, we got center. Anything upper right? Like killing these things are pretty easy to kill. I wonder if that's the next town over. What if that's where Dad went, or if he went to the starting town? He said home. So this game, like I said, it's 4 discs, but it's only 3 discs of content. The first disc is a user disc. So we're in disc 2 now, so we might be getting close to like a halfway mark. These games also like to have like maybe elaborate endings and graphics and stuff, and maybe that's all disc 3 is. Kind of want to level up one more. Well, let's see what this is. It could just be a town. You should get away from this town immediately. Plague is rampant here, and there are many dead. I came to this town to trade, but given the situation... Kenneth, I'm leaving this town. So live a good life on your own for me, okay? Bleh. Man, tough luck. Mother? Mother! Everyone, because those bad people went to Lagoon Castle. I hope they died too. You get their ass, Kenneth. Oh, okay. Ah, church. Oh god, our town has been cursed. It's the nearest town to Lagoon Castle. We've received the blessings of its sanctuary for ages, but now... I must assume that someone has desecrated the sanctuary. There is an entrance to the cellar through the window on the right. Perhaps the ancient spirits who wandered there can advise you. Through the window on the right? You are the hero of Moonblade. It is you who can restore light to the land. The Moonblade is a holy sword. It is the only sword that can overcome the power of darkness. It is said that the Moonblade was made in the ancient past when the gods battled the forces of evil. Your victory is our one hope, and we await it. We have awaited your coming. The fate of not only this town, but all of Lake Leland is in your hands. The man called Thor is an incarnation of the dark He conceals the terrible extent of his power. I have awaited you, hero. I will pass this on to you. Deluge Staff. Seek the Deluge Crystal. With it, you can use water magic. Only you can prevail against Thor. Only when you take up the Moonblade can you hold back the surging darkness. Okay. So we're a legendary hero, as, you know, you expect. There's some plot changes from this and that's interesting. Okay, well, all that gave me was the Deluge Staff and maybe a flag. Oh, please have mercy on this town. Maybe I can go get the Moonblade now? Oh, graveyard. I like this town has like little demon things coming out of the, like, on the walls. I feel so weak. It's finally infected me too. This is it. A house with no door? My parents, my lover, everyone's dead. I'm so sick of living. I always assume everyone's a kid because, like, look at this sprite compared to my sprite. Alright, it looks like this town is just for this information. This is Kenneth's house, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, I don't see any other exits. Back to grinding. Gotta poke boars in the butt. I think I tossed something at me. How dare you? Alright, 300 more. I just want to keep healthy, you know? I tried magic, but it didn't really do much on them. Magic seems weak for how expensive the later ones are. Like, when it was just a fireball and only took 1 MP, like, it was like, yeah, whatever. And it's tied to your sword, so it's not like I can go back to the fireball. I'd have to equip a weaker sword. Which is, I ain't doing that. This area seems really good for grinding. It has these things from Princess Mononoke. Or I guess it could be the things from Nausicaa. It's been a long time since I've seen Nausicaa. Okay. What's everyone's favorite giblets? Ow. Okay, so there's a path over here. Castle in the Sky is your current favorite? Oh, I want to jump and hold my sword out. Oh, looks like we have another castle. I'm gonna save in here. I just want to know what it's called. This is Siegfried Castle. Okay. Let's go check the outside first. Ow, ow, ow. Everyone hurts. Okay, I can't kill those. What happens if I die? Because it used to take me to the opening village. Oh, do I have to do this every time? Oh, that's a bummer. And then we go load. And now we go load the other disc. I'll try not to die. Ooh, okay. Need 1,000 experience. No, you can't find me. I'm not. No, I'm not here. Even those guys are rough. Oh, shit. Oh, it's good. No, they found me. Oh no, there's so many of these things now. Ooh, that's scary. Ring of Refuge. Force Sword. Oh, I wonder if I missed the ring somewhere. A save. Got a new sword. Yeah, that works a lot better. Yeah, hopefully. No, I still can't kill those. These hurt me. Okay, they're just nifty. Oh no, it's free. I feel like the rings drain the MP too fast to be useful. Damn it. Oh, shit. I mean, you just had a ring that would heal you faster in the dungeons and stuff. I wonder if this game has that. And he has a ring of refuge. I wonder what that does. Let's try equipping it. Oh my god, my MP got drained so fast. I didn't really get a chance to look at what it did. I don't think it did anything to my stats. I think it might have been an invincibility. Maybe it was healing faster? I have no idea, but man. The rings drain really fast in this. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Okay, we have a door in the corner. Fuck. Alright, at least I have this on like a really quick thing. I don't have to go fishing around for a disc. It still sucks. I like that loads the music. Must mean that the music's on the user disc. Because it loads the music before you even put the disc in. I'm into this. Like, I love the drums on this system. Boom. Try not to get double teamed. See what's in here. Oh no. Lord Thor's not to be disturbed, boy. Hi. You have a lot of health. Hi, you're a big head. I'm gonna die eventually. Dang. But I showed you. Alright, that's a boss room. We're almost strong enough to fight him. Yeah, I need a level. I mean, I was bumping pretty good. Just the level wasn't there yet. Alright, so what are we looking at here? We're looking at... We're at 6311. How much is one of these knights? $30? Okay. So we need... What do we need? Like 700 more? We can check out the other door. I guess I gotta do that door first. I bumped as hard as I could. Maybe I should bump somewhere else. Oh. Damn. The knights can still get me too. Yeah, they're tricky about their bump. I almost put the disc in before it asked me to. Should probably not do that. Can you imagine I had to physically pull out these discs? Okay. Yeah, I think I'll grind outside this castle. It seems too dangerous in here. God damn it. All of a sudden, they're giving me trouble. They weren't giving me trouble before. It knows how much of a pain in the ass it is to swap the discs. Oh my god, the escape button pauses. Alright. Take 2. Now I do want to kill as many knights on the way out as I can, because that's experience. I also want to leave. I think I can go in here, though. Dead end. But then the other one looked like a door. Oh my goodness. Even tougher enemies lie in here. Oh. Oh my god, he just two-shotted me. What the hell? Man, I can't get out of here now. I bumped my way into this mess. I can't bump my way out of it. Fuck. I have my equipment set, right? Yeah. Jeez. Okay, we know that we don't need to go in there anymore. Oh no, the bouncy ball. Oh, what the fuck? Let's just leave. Let's drop a save here once I get my health back. Alright, that castle kicked my butt. I might need 2 levels out here. Flail your sword, little Lagoon. I'm calling him Lagoon now. John Lagoon. I guess we're Nasir? Nasleen? I forgot already. How much are those? So 6565. $6595. That's 40. So the pigs are 40. It's not as good as the knights, but I can run through the pigs and their friends. Without too much caution needed. I like Ease having the experience on screen. It was so satisfying. Like, you knew exactly what you needed, and you knew exactly... You could view how much an enemy would give on the bar. It was so satisfying. Where are all the pigs at? I guess they're orcs or something. They like look like pigmen. Where's all the Ganons? Oh, there they are. They're all hiding over here. Do I want to get another level? Kinda do. Yeah, I mentioned I'm playing a fan translation of the X68K version, but this game did come out in America on the SNES. It just, like I said, no bump. It's just you have to slash. And this is the size of your sword. So good luck. I gotta try that version someday. I wonder if it's easier. Like to help balance out that the sword is shittier. No, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to go in there. I love multi-disc video games. I love video games. I mean, old Sierra games would just kill you. Were they multi-disc? I guess I've never played one on a floppy. Off of a floppy. I want to play some King's Quest, but I'm scared. I don't play the one with the annoying owl. Oh, King Graham! Okay, 500. Okay. The amount of times that you can just like get into a Walking Dead state, like that's the part that scares me. You're like, oh, you used this item, and that's gone now. You needed that item later. Too bad. You won't know that you need it later until you get to the part where you need it. Even then, you might not know that you needed it. That's the part that scares me. I would need someone to be like, oh wait, don't do that. I would need someone to help backseat me, but not like guide me through the game, just be like, no, that item, you need that item. Go back. I have Toonstruck on GOG. I've thought about streaming that. It's got horny cartoons, but not like Cool World horny, or maybe the same amount of horny. Gogagog? I don't know what that means. Synagogue? Bangagong? Get it on? Okay, maybe we're good. We got 2 levels. Ag. We already played some Popeye games a long time ago. Though it wasn't a themed stream, it's just we played Spectrum games. Doesn't someone have the Blow Me Down? I think Quebs has the Blow Me Down transition and the emote. Or Ex Mortis. Okay, Ex Mortis has that. Why does it... You should ask Chubo. Be like, Chubo, where's a Popeye? Where's Grotty Popeye? I bet Chuba would do it. She'd be like, oh yeah, I should have a Popeye emote. And it'll be like ZX Spectrum Popeye or something. Alright. We got 2 levels. Maybe I should be using magic now, because I got like Earthquake with the sword. Maybe the Earthquake is good. Where's everyone? Earthquake! I mean, it hurt him. It was very loud. Does it hurt you, thing? Oh, it does kill those things. Ow, they still hurt. Okay, let's go refill. Maybe I should put the fence ring on. It just takes so much MP. Oh my god, I don't want to wait for the MP. I'm going in. Now I can pop it out. Oh, you shoot balls. You didn't do that last time. Lord Thor will not be defeated by the likes of you. Boss defeated. There's the Deluge Crystal. He didn't even give me a level up. Oh no, he did. Sorry, I'm level 22 now. Water Rush. It didn't do anything. No, you can't use it in here. Should probably save. Alright, let's go check the corner, because it also has one of these, like, boss door things. Well, this goes upstairs. And then we have a door that goes downstairs. Let's check downstairs, I guess, first. Because if I was, like, the guy holding the princess hostage or whatever, I'd be at the top of the castle. Okay. I need to get new armor down here. Ow. I still can't kill those. Not without magic. Okay. What Popeye games would you like to see on the channel? I'd be a dedicated Popeye streamer. I played Wrestle Crazy. I actually got to like the second alien on that. That's gotta be impressive. That was like old Spectrum stream. We should do one of those again. It's been a while. I would need to curate it, because I was just kind of picking games at random. I'd want like a curated list. Maybe they'd go onto like a website and be like, what's the top Spectrum games? Oh, that's like a mouse guy. Tiger handhelds again? I think I did all of the ones in MAME. Ring of Power. That might actually be next to the other ring, yeah. Okay, so we have a power ring, a defense ring, and some other ring. And the problem with the rings is the MP, they just eat up so fast. Oh, maybe they're like rat guys. Ah. Okay, what's in here? Thunder armor. Alright, I'll take new armor. Aw, our cool spiffy look's gone though. But it's worth it. Oh, early European PCs got a lot of Popeye games. Kura. Nacelle. Okay. I can understand how Nasir. How you get to Nasir. Hey, get away. My treasure. Maxima Shield. I want to play that one that's like an adventure game. There's like the gigantic sprites. I touched it a little bit. Yay! More defense. I need it. Get wrecked, everyone. I feel so powerful now. I should have came here a lot earlier. I just was scared. Okay, let me do an outside perimeter check. Oh, hi. I am one in service of Lord Siegfried. Unfortunately, His Highness has been afflicted with a madness. He has taken Lord Mark to the floor above. A man of dubious mind seems to be accompanying him. Mine? Oh, you just have the same words. I have had to talk to an NPC twice before. But it's very risky in this game. Hey. The rat got free. Oh, it's a party in here. Oh my god. It's a bumping party. Oh, that was cool. I have no idea if these guys are worth anything, but... Man, 2000. Chow mein. He is made of noodles. You should have seen him. How do I get out of here? Okay. That was worth going to. Wait, can I bully these now? Yes. Hold on, I'm the bully now. It's so funny how much like equipment and levels just offset the difficulty. You're either like you're barely scraping by or you're just destroying everything. There's no in between. Oh, I should have saved in that room because who knows what this room's like. So you have 3 of the 4 crystals. Yeah, it's like Ease is like that too. It's like feast or famine. You're either like getting destroyed or you're just blowing through things. Trucking. Oh, I want to go in there. Those guys are cool. Okay, they're a little dangerous. Hey! I thought a shot would go through the wall and be like, no. Yeah, these guys can bump back. Luckily not for a lot of damage. How are we doing on level? 1400 more? Okay. Stop it. His eye pokes you in the butt. Dead End City. For some reason, I just want this game score to turn into like a John Carpenter score at some point. Like, it just has these big drum hits that just remind me of something John Carpenter would have done. Like right here, this part. John Carpenter should have scored a video game. He likes games. He is a gamer. You think I could get John Carpenter to like... Can I commission him to get like a song for the stream? Yes, he's still alive. I like these laser guys because they're pretty weak. Oh, hi. I am Mark, younger brother of Siegfried. My brother's soul has been stolen by some wizard called Zera, and he's being manipulated. Oh, I met that Zera. They have my sister, Frisia, and they plan to use the sanctuary in Lagoon Castle. Their aim is to resurrect the accursed ancient demon. The sanctuary amplifies the power of magic many times over. If a spell is used there for evil ends... My brother went through here. We should go after him. Okay. But I could also, like, kill a bunch of guys and level up again. Just in case. Look at all these guys. All these guys that want to get stabbed. Watch me die for this. Oh, where'd they all go? There. Alright, we almost have a level. I felt like the gains of experience were a little slower than E's. Like E's starts to give you like really good enemies to grind on, and this game is just like, I don't know, here's 5 more experience. But the number gone up so much more, like the requirement. But we're finally getting enemies that are worth going after. That guy shot me and he didn't even do anything. These 2 is a little better about it. Alright, we're level 24. I like hitting the sword buttons, the drums. I don't know if that's been apparent. Hey, that guy hit me. Oh. Oh, there he is. Such fabulous hair. So you've come to sell. I have no time now to be your opponent, however. The mighty god returns to life. This is no time to bother me. I will do battle with you once the world is in my grasp. Lagoon Castle is ours. This is a moment you should savor. So is he Siegfried or is he Thor? I'm like confused that... The girl mentioned that she was kidnapped by Thor, but then he showed up. I think he's Siegfried. Thor must be someone we haven't seen yet. Oh. This is probably bad, right? The world's a rogue, are you okay? Let me get some cool cutscene stuff. We're high in the clouds. What a magnificent fountain. I'm sorry, Road's a Rogue. I did not. Aw, during a cutscene? Okay. Yeah, I never seen Get Smart. Oh, he peaced out. Other than her, there's no one who can move Lagoon Castle. Am I even American? Yeah, but I'm not old enough, I guess. With a Tempest Crystal, you should be able to cross through the clouds. Please save Faricia and my parents in Lagoon Castle. What have I been doing recently? Have I done something terrible? Wait, are you Siegfried? You might be Siegfried. That might be Thor. Okay. I'm now in front of a tree. Like, when was Get Smart, like, broadcast? Oh, little guys. Whoa, that's a surprise. Human visitors. Let me in. Oh, they have a little garden. Hey, you're regular sized. Oh, you're the sister character. Marcel, you're safe, but it's terrible. Monsters showed up in Atlan, and they've captured your father. They got me too, but these gnomes saved me. Your father, though. The monsters seemed to be after the Moonblade he was making. Where could they possibly have taken him? I'm sorry, Nacelle. I'm the only one who escaped. Okay, so they have my father. Are you that girl's lover? No? You don't have to tell me. Okay, maybe she's not sister. There's all kinds of people. But she was in the bakery with Mom, so I just assumed she was a sister. Maybe she's love interest. Childhood friend. We didn't really get a lot of backstory for our character. We got to the village and they're like, you gotta go do stuff. A Tempest Staff should be in the nymph's keeping. This is an angel bell for summoning the nymphs. Use it on the banks of the lake. Okay, what time is it? Oh, I'm going late, aren't I? I should probably stop. Oh, you're the hero of the Moonblade. You're welcome here. However, I have some unfortunate news for you. Monsters have attacked Atland, and your father was captured, along with the Moonblade. It was all we could do to rescue. It was all we could do to rescue one girl named Rhea. I'm very sorry. Nacelle, right? I dare say what they plan to revive now is the same dark god that appeared 300 years ago. They are said to have been wizards who sealed it away back then. But this time, there's someone who can control that demon now, you see. Thor is his name. He has come, just as the prophecy foretold. You cannot defeat him without the Moonblade. No matter what it takes, you must recover it. Okay. Get Moonblade. Use Bell on Lake. There's a cave closed off by ice past here. Without a fur cloak, you'll freeze to death. Oh, thank you. Okay, that showed up in there. I'm gonna finish this village and we'll save, and then we'll come back to this next week. I have to write myself a note about the bell. If the nymphs don't turn up, we'll have no hope left. It got my way. Not long ago, we rescued a human girl who was imprisoned by monsters. Such a good child. I mean, I guess I can talk to everyone else again if I forgot. Here, we'll save. All right. I didn't realize we went a little long today. Well, that's Lagoon. We'll be back next week with more Lagoon to finish that off. I didn't get to play Strider this week, so we'll probably add that to the schedule next week again. And I'm not sure if I want to return to Gun Gauge. There's 2 more characters we could beat the game with. Yeah, I was getting into it. I hope you all enjoyed Lagoon. I know it was like a little bit of a slow-paced, grindy game. But I kind of enjoy those, and I hope you enjoy it. I enjoy it when it's not turn-based grinding. There's something about bump grinding that just feels really satisfying. It's like, I can't explain it. I still have the music from Lagoon over here. I'm gonna close that. Alright, let's see who we're rating. Let's see. Ilya cannot stop playing Army Men games. Yeah, I guess we'll go see hi to Ilya. Alright, you guys all say hi to Ilya, and I'll be back next week with more fun. Maybe tomorrow with Control with the crew. See you all later. Thank you all for watching. Bye.